Is that going to be working? The bot broke. Why did the bot break? Oh, the bot did break. I've got to mute it.
Stream Element says, Kababs is now live. Streaming Minecraft, vanilla datapack in 1.21.9, magnets, team-based storage, altar and items.
Okay. It's been a long time since I've done this. I got a couple of minutes to get ready, so that's what I'm going to do. I'll get ready. Yes, I am here. I have a drink. I'm getting the green screen set up. And all that good stuff. But what I need to do, because I haven't posted that I am, is live. Oh, where am I going to post you? Going to self promo. We'll have different words for things. Yeah, that might not be allowed, but that's fine. Where else can I post this? I thought technically programmer. Where's it gone? What's that program? There you go. There it is. There it is. Okay. Oh, I wondered if the timer went. It did. The timer went. No. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. It's been a while since I've been here, so things are still being set up. Back transition. Oh, that didn't work. You know what? Because I have yeah, I'm in the wrong thing here. There you go. Transition. There. That took a long time to set up because I completely forgot how things were set up. And today you have my face. Because yes. I actually need to change that. There was a reason why that was in the corner there. And then add status. It's in, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. So yes, what am I doing? I am still working on vanilla. I am still before I do that. Oh, Vinan, there's always one thing I forget. Okay, I don't need that now, so that can close. Vinan. So why do I have Vinan if I'm not going to use my video avatar? There's a bunch of commands in there which help me. So like that, it says it's on mine, and then for my what they called my there you go. For ads, because I don't see the ads come up in the chat because I'm using a program that reads the chat. I don't have a second monitor, so I'm not looking at the actual Twitch chat. I'm using that to read what the actual Twitch chat says, and when it says there's an ad coming up, it then plays a sound, and then I know there's an ad break. So it's good to like accessibility and stuff like that, which I think is really cool, and it works for me. You know, you don't have to be visually impaired to use it. But yeah, so the sound is the Twitch TTS. So if I do TTS test.
Kabab says, TTS test.
TTS test. Yeah, that is quite high, but I generally pause when that happens. But game audio, I don't mind about that. Discord, there's no one in Discord anyway. So yeah, that all looks fine. Okay, so every time I stream, my nose gets itchy. This is why I like the VTuber avatar. Still, back in Minecraft, back in vanilla. So it is vanilla. And if I go into creative, I'm going to be working on a bunch of things. And as the title says, magnets. I've been playing quite a bit of modded recently, and there's one thing that I love for modded, which I didn't realize I couldn't live without, and that's magnets. And I have an idea how the magnets are going to work. So let's just take a look, yeah. If it loads, load. Look, thinking about it. Okay. I don't need that on, and yeah, if I go F3, F3, F6. Yeah, game version, yeah. If I do PvP version, you can actually see this is. I think it's vanilla. Yeah, I think it's vanilla. But anyway, what I want to do is the teleport command. Not teleport. I've got a teleport command. I want a command block, which they added this tab operator utilities, which isn't in an earlier version, so it's in this one. But this is like the command blocks here, the rail cart. I don't know what jigsaw block is. The structure void to do with the structure, a barrier, a debug stick. I don't know what this test block is. Wait, is that speech? Accept sources to be part of the test. Start pointing. So if I do, give me a button. I don't know what that does. There are new things. Fine. That's not what I'm looking for though. I am looking for this. So give me a command. So I have an item on the floor here. I want that to come to me. So if I go TP, entity, type, item, distance, expected range of values 3. 2 kebabs. No entity was found. No. Because if I did this, it would just teleport to me. That item's on the floor, see? So I check those, and then that would teleport me to me. But I don't want that. If I just put that in here. Needs redstone, yeah, let's give it a lever so I can turn it off. Oh. No entity was found. What? Oh, distance 3 because, yeah. It's just the wrong command. So if I did that. Ah, there you go. So as soon as I chuck that out. Oh. Wait a minute. Chain, repeat. There you go. I needed the repeat, of course. And I did that. Bum, bum, bum. Wait, why is it like constantly trying to like... I don't know. So I'm in survival here. There's a command block there. Oh, that's interesting. So it's not actually going into me instantly. That's interesting. Alright. So give kebabs chest. And then give kebabs cobblestone 6400. Oh, these entities. So this is what happens when you have all these entities. It's not like in it's sort of working as a magnet. Because I'm in creative, it just sucks it all up and goes into my yeah. That's okay. That is not as smooth as I wanted it to be. But functionally, it's a magnet. Functionally, it's a magnet. Okay. Question though. I need. Let me ask the assistance of ChatGPT because I want to check something. Okay. So Minecraft 1.21.9 vanilla magnet. Testing out testing out the TP command first. So far I have this. But I want it to be only I don't know 3 block, 5 block, 5 block radius from a player holding an item, a specific item. So yeah, this is what I want to do. So the vanilla magnet is basically this command. This is the crux of the command, and as you can see, it works. And I can have it so that if I unlock a feature, the magnet source active. But I like the idea of having it here, like an item in my inventory or a held item. So if I give myself function reference, I don't know. Where's the give to the legendary? So in one of these, I could make it so that this has a magnet built in. So when you swap to a legendary tool, it gives you the magnet ability, which could be cool, which could be very cool. But let's have a look. God, do you want magnet effect when dropped items with 5 block coding item, custom names or specific material? Let's build the step. Okay, teleport dropped items within the specific name emerald name magnet. Yeah, okay, that's fine. You already have a basic command, and that's basically what it is. Oh, that was that was quick. Anyway. What's this? We can use the player's position as the teleport destination, but filter which items get selected. This teleports all items within a 5 block radius to every player to that player. No. Hang on. This teleports all items within a 5-block radius of every player to that player. Say the magnet is an emerald called magnet. Just give me a basic vanilla item. Let's call it I don't know. I could hold an echo shard. Key. Yeah. Okay. Make the item the vanilla. Okay. Make the item the a vanilla echo shard. Okay. The position teleports when repeatedly or is active repeat. Okay. Yeah, but I don't want to give that with a custom. The held item a vanilla echo shard. Yeah, all I want to do is just to test it. So put this in a repeating command block and always set to active. Okay. So here's a here's a command block, and apparently that's gonna work. Repeating, always active, unconditional. All right. So these are chucked on the floor. Yep. And now if I give myself go into survival, give the verbs echo shot. Break that. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. That. So you turn it off. Come close. That is cool. I like that. It literally teleports it to the player, and if I don't got enough space, like I don't, like this, because that's in my first slot. That's why. With that, oh, that's not good. That should not be doing that. But it's because I'm in spectator mode. That command needs changing. Targets every player holding an echo shard, runs the command, teleports all dropped items within a 5-block to the player. Limit certain to certain items. No, I don't care about that. Increase the range. So all the range is the distance. Drop some items near you and hold an echo shard. They should zip straight to you. Would you like me to pull a drop by the same player, like a personal magnet, or keep it global? I like the global. I like the global. It mimics the magnet in most mod packs. I've found a funny feature that if I hold the item, hold the echo shard before going into spectator mode, it remembers that I'm holding an item. Yeah. Well, spectator remembers the held item. When you switch to spectator mode, Minecraft doesn't actually clear your selected item. It just disables the visible hand and inventory interactions. Your inventory still exists in the background. Yeah, so it does. Okay. I don't want to do that though. Since your play data doesn't change immediately, commands like this you still see holding the item from the command. Okay, that's where your magnet keeps working. You're basically ghost powers. Okay, that's an easy fix. I can just go game mode, not in spectator. Yeah. When physical part of controller items floating towards you to make the magnet feel more magical. If you're done with the second command block, well, it looks real cool. No, I do not want that because let me Let me grab the command, because I know the command works. And functionally, I can just do this. Creative mode. It's under E, isn't it? It's under... Let's go into the code. So that's... that one. Wait, add MBT, selected item. Spectator entity at S. Wouldn't that be at S? No, why would it be? Why would it do that? Wouldn't it just be at S? Yeah. Why didn't it just do that? Let's have a look. It's basically the same command, isn't it? That's the original one. Okay. Yeah, so that's the original one. Okay, yeah, right. So that's the original one, which is fine. And then in this one, it's basically the same thing. Can this work instead? Why is that not the same? Select the players holding the echo shard, runs the command for each of the player location, then teleports. The problem is that S, the instead B commands use the same executors. Okay. Alright, fine. I was just curious because I would have done it that because I'm targeting the player. Doesn't matter. Anyway, go into here, go into there. Oh, it's active. Okay. I'm holding the echo shard, yes? Yes. Hold it empty. Yep, okay. Then I'll go into creative mode. Sorry, survivor mode. Break you. Oh, look at all that stuff. Collect it with a magnet in my hand. Yay! And then do that one. And check those out. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. So now that's going around me. And if I fly, it's not going to matter. If I go into spectator mode, there you go. That functionally works. And yeah. Just the items there. I can stare at that all day. Sweet Jesus. Look at that. It's really weird. Okay. I just 1,000 items. Okay. So the echo shard teleports the items together. I'm tempted to like just have these on yours so it reads a particular thing. Okay. Add the game mode selected first. Okay. Would you like to show dual set of particles, sound, and pull that makes a magnet feel like a modded item? Yeah, let's take a look. Well, I like having these conversations with GPT. Like, I would say this as I would any other person. Oh, that's why. That's loose. It's loose anyway. Okay, shit. That's not good. And that's a break. That's the first break of the day. Okay, cool. So I have me water. It's not even water. Oh. Oh. Good stuff. I have a minute for the break. Alright. That's fine. Do you have? That's called core support, that's why. Yeah. Okay, cool. Fine. So what did I say? Yes, so functionally, I have something that works, which is great. Which is great. Now I want to get that working in a data pack that at least I have something. So I'm doing the bare minimum because I'll give you the reason why. Something like this, I could create massive, a mass amount of things. As you can see, I have like legendary items here, and in these legendary items, I have a bunch of stuff. So once I hold the pickaxe, I go at 40% speed. Whee! But what's interesting here is if I go to execute, it won't be there. No, it won't be there. Clear. Reload. There you go, and I go function reference give tools legendary, and in here I go into world spawn, which is here, and now am I in creative? I'm in survival. Technically I'm not in survival. Well, I'm trusted, and I tag kebabs remove. No. Yeah. And then when I jump down here, it should, there you go, teleports me to the world. Okay. So now that I travel, that is not fast. That should be fast, but it's not. Because the attack speed is 7. I have the wrong thing here. Yeah. And if I go to this, it can be fast, but you're slow. It's I know what it is. I know why the problem exists. Because I've got the wrong attribute, haven't I? I have attack speed and not the other one. Yeah, there's something called block interaction, which I'm probably going to change then. I'm gonna keep attack speed, but I'll increase the interaction speed. Yeah, right, okay. Alright, what's graves? Any graves? Yeah, I have some graves here. And actually tells you, like 4 hours, 3 hours, 46, excluding when the world doesn't open. So I have a thing in the end. So interesting, that gives you like the items as well, which is really cool. The timber toggle off, on. If I go into here to my axe, it's loud, but it works. So it only works at the bottom, okay. That is, I am speed. How does it work if I'm in the water? It does not. It does actually work in an order. Okay. It's not something that I really want to do, but fine. Set home. Destination has not been loaded. Try again. Oh. Why is that? I thought my home was... Trigger. Let's be home. There you go. And use my skyblock home. Exactly where I left it with that thing in there. So yeah, functionally, it works. Execute in Minecraft Overworld. And TP. Whoops. Created. Yeah, alright. So functionally, that works. That thing works. Okay. Fine. Great. Good. Right. GPT, what do you say? Perfect. Let's get your working magnet command into a data pack. It's the right next step. Make sure you make a simple vanilla activate magnets. There's all this. Okay. So if I go into this, Control B, and within my own data packs, because I have a test data pack here, which is where I'm keeping stuff, but I'm tempted to like make this a separate data pack, because I can ship it with this, but then I don't know. Anyway, what is the path? Data pack magnet. It doesn't need to be called magnet because I've already got that data magnet function. So I could just put it into here. You know what? I'll make it under test. So under data magnet and then functions, which is or function, sorry. And then does it need load and tick? Okay. Function. And then that's the pack meta, which I don't care about. Load and tick. Okay, that's fine. Function. Okay. Load.mc function. Okay. Function, new file, load.mc function. So let's copy that into there. Okay. This file runs once when the data pack loads. We will use it to tell Minecraft to run our function every game tick. And then in here will be every... This is your actual magnet audio, which runs every 20 seconds. Oh. Sorry, every 20 times a second. So every game tick. New file, tick.function. There you go. So what does it say? Magnet effect pulls nearby items when holding an echo shot. Right. So that's my echo shot. Just for shits and giggles, I'll put an echo shot in here. You know, I don't even know how you get an echo shot. You can't make it. You can't make it here because it's a 2x3 recipe. Nope. Oh, you can make end crystals, gas to your enderite, and okay, they're not too bad. I don't. You know what? I don't even know where you get the echo shots from. Recovery compass. You get echo shots from something. Yeah, you get from something. Yeah, I don't know what Kawi compass is. Anyway, this is the tick, that does the tick. So I need to go into here and say load the data pack, reload. You should see a message like loaded one data pack magnet. Hold an echo shard. You can expand the data pack, Minecraft, sounds, play Minecraft, experience pickup, configurable using range. No, I want them to hold it. If it's on them, it'd be fine. What is this? What does this particle do? Oh, it's the purple. Yeah, it's that thing. I don't care, if I'm honest. No, I can put it in. It should be it should be that, would it? No, it's got no, it won't, because that's gonna run every time on every tick, and there's nothing like filtering that. So literally, it's gonna run every time. No, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. No, it works as is. Right. Let's have a look. Minecraft Echo Shard. How do you get a Minecraft Echo Shard? Ancient cities. You know what? That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get. No, the Echo Shard is not a good choice. Yeah, Ancient City. So you gotta go to the end to get it. And what's a recovery campus? Currently cannot be found and now generate. Okay. What's a recovery campus? What does this do? Point the location of the player's last death if the player has not died. If the player has not died, it is useless. Well, it's useless in this because I have graves installed. Okay, only when we play unlock other items recovery with keep inventory rules. Yeah, that's pointless. Right. So let's. Can I make? Yes. Oh, okay. Okay. No, not. Okay, no. Okay. Just look at the echo card. I need to go to the end. What about a custom crafting recipe? Because if I take a look in this, where's this? I want players to craft it. So if I do cobblestone, you can craft these using basic items, and then you get this item here. So yeah, maybe. Okay. I need to go to the end. Yeah. So I'm thinking of a craftable magnet that's a vanilla item with custom with the magnet label and the vanilla item magnet name. There's a vanilla item with what's it called? Item slash model with magnet name. What would be a good choice? Let it work for me. It sounds like you did back to work briefly. Now you want to make a craftable magnet item. Something that looks vanilla, so no custom models, but feels special. It's a visual. Yeah. Compass? Compass could work. An iron nugget, an amethyst shard. You have experimented with it, visually distinct and mysterious, only obtainable unless you make a craftable. I don't want to. Hang on. But the Echo Shard itself only makes the compass, doesn't it? The recovery compass. Do I care if I can make that early game? Do I care? Because it's only using the recovery compass. Literally magnetic, feels endgame and thematically correct. Cons, if it's a block, not an item, it could be used in the recipe. If you want balanced vanilla style recipe, use the compass as a base. I ain't not gonna compass a redstone. Oh, no. I could use a compass, but no. Let's use the. I want to use the modded magnet recipe, which uses vanilla items. I think it's ender pearl. Yeah, it's an ender pearl, lapis. What is it? What is the vanilla recipe? Not the vanilla recipe. The forgetting one. Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say I don't got access to GEA. Magnet, ender pearl. I don't. Wait, what's an eye of ender? That's a blaze rod. No. I don't want that. Lapis. And then what was the other one? That was in there, wasn't it? Then that's in your. Then what was the one in there and then one in your gold? Was it? I don't remember. I feel like it was. Technically, I can use copper instead of lapis, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Was it this? I think it was that. Maybe. I can experiment with it. Gold. Yeah, no problem making the ender shard craftable since it's only used in the recovery compass, which I've made redundant since I've added the other tweaks. Graves mod, Graves datapack. Redundant. Okay, let's have a look. That's a solid plan. You're totally right. Most modded magnets, like from Thurbo, Botanic, Cyclic, use a mix of ender pearls, lapis, and gold. Feels both mystical and metallic, and if your Graves data pack makes your recovery compass redundant, crafting Echo Shards is fair game. And yeah, you can still craft the recovery compass. I don't know why. Theoretically, I can make it like this. I can make this craftable and then have a compass to like connect it, but yeah, whatever. Alright. Let's go into the code. Let's go to the load function. That's not where I want that. I want that to be Minecraft function load.json. There you go. Magnet.tick. Like that. Load. Technically, it should have been there, but maybe whatever. Delete. Yeah. Alright. Load.json. That's fine. Yeah, that's the magnet. That's the references. Upgrade, load, alter, and all those good stuff. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's not, fuck. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Magnet. That's not what I wanted. I shouldn't have deleted that, should I? Because it's supposed to be verbose.load, verbose.load. Actually, no, that's fine. That's fine. What's wrong with this? Oh, there. And then magnet.tick. Magnet.tick. And literally it runs every tick. I think that's wrong though. Because the load function. What am I doing? I'm telling the load function to run this as a data pack. And just get... I'm telling it to do what? So I'm telling the load function to do the recipes, add some teams, some bollocks, which is fine. Doing a bunch of tell saying that this is running. Okay. Alright. So if I go with the load function, which is correct, but that needs to be magnet.load. Magnet.load. Get rid of wheelgen because I don't need that. Magnet load.mc function, and that becomes basically this. Just a tell all for the moment. Tell all, it's not called verbose, it's called magnet tick in one tick, and then call that another magnet. Okay, cool. Close that. Tick the function, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, save that. And I don't need that. Cool. Ender pearls result. Okay, that's okay. Fine. I already have this thing in you. Where is you? But where is you? Recipe. Compressed cobblestone. Okay. Let's change that to magnet. Crafting shape building. The key is the cobblestone. I want this to be iron ingot. That's gonna be iron. Is that gonna be a question? It's gonna be a question, isn't it? Not a question, a comma. I think. Wait, is that right? Yeah, it's gonna be a comma. That's gonna be in the pearl. Is that how I write it? That is not the thing I wanted. This is what I want. This is what I really, really want. Okay. I haven't got this thing set up. Now I do. Over there. I think this is the... If it's not, I can always change it, but... So was it? Yeah, it is ender pearl. That is iron ingot. That is lapis. Okay. So that's going to be... Let's have a look. Lapis. Lazuli. And then a gold ingot. Okay. Take that one out because of that. Make this gold ingot. Okay. And let's do iron ingot. It's fine. That's an ender pearl. That's a lapis. And that's a gold. Okay. So gold, lapis, ender pearl, iron, and then you are nothing. You are literally that. So to Clint override true, yes, I like that. Law, change the law. I don't want a Popped core is. Wait, where does this come from? It doesn't. So that's the law. Let's change the law to just like modded. Let's make that an echo shard. Shard, and I don't care if it's popped core root. Okay. That should work. Oh, I need to copy it into here. Forgot about that. Need to copy it into the copy age saves. Data, no, data packs. It's in here. Okay, that's fine. So now that I've got that, let's see what you say. The data pack for the magnet recipe. I don't have to be in the magnet. I've put it under Vibos, which is fine. Display name. Oh wait. Yeah. Change the tick functions. It already targets players. Make the echo shot craftable. You also want to make the base. I don't know. I don't care about the base one. I just want the magnet. Drop the JSONs, reload the game. Would you like me to add a recipe advancement so players get toast notification when unlocking the magnet? No, I don't give a shit. I was interested in here. You have. I may do this. Yeah. I may actually like put advancements in there for my custom pack, and then these are all like the new things, so it's almost like a quest book. But the advancements are shit because it's so small. I want this screen to be bigger. Wait, is it not bigger because of this? No. There's a lot of real estate it's not using. It could use all of this, but it doesn't. It refuses to. That's that's small. Yeah. Why does that not scale? Options, video, scale. I like it. I like it on 3. Or was it on 2? Yeah, I like it on 3. Okay, fine. So hopefully I can just do this now. If I go to magnet.js or magnet.json, which is correct, and I basically took the compressed cobblestone, so that's the recipe. This should all work, I would say. Yeah, it should work. So go into reveal in Explorer. Data packs. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that all goes in. Override data. Yep. Override. Go into the game. Hit reload. There you go. Vanilla magnet. That's there. And now if I go into this, build this, build that. Oh. Okay. What? Have I messed? I've messed up the recipe, haven't I? I think I have. I didn't get those two L lapis. Have I spelled this wrong? Lazuli? No, that's correct. Gold ingot. Yeah. Iron ingot. Iron ingot. That's another brick. Oh, whoops. This is. Okay, let's have a look. You need to use the network. Two small issues, item model. Oh. Best. Just like modded. What? I'll take a look at that in a minute. Still on a break. Still on a break. I thought that was going too smoothly. But it's fine. It's alright. So yeah, I thought that was going too smoothly, and I thought I had added it, but I haven't. But what's interesting here is that when I look at the when I look at this, the vanilla magnet is enabled. So theoretically, then, if I give myself an echo shard, give kebabs echo shard. So I check that out, and I do this. Yep. So that's working, which is good. The command is working perfectly fine. Yeah, that works really well. I like that. But what's not working is the recipe to make the shard, because you can't make the shard. Base I to make a shard name magnet affected sample, just like modded, tested. Would you like? Okay, so what was it saying? That's very close. You're clearly using the 121 JSON recipe format with components. Yes, I am. Thank you very much. But there's two small issues in your current recipe that stop it from working as intended. The item model is not how you specify. You know what? You're absolutely right. When I looked at this, I didn't read it correctly, because item model is not something. It's this. Pleb. Absolute pleb. Okay. Let's do this one. Yeah, it's not the item model. It's this. And then get rid of that. And if I do echo shard here, would that work? Is that what you just told me? No. Okay. So like this. You're literally one tiny tweak away. Actually, no, it needs to be item. No, so it's saying I need that to be item, but I know it needs to be ID. No, it needs to be. No, it needs to be ID. This compressed bubble works, and use that to make the magnet recipe. You can easily correct it, magnet. You can correct GBT, it's quite easy. You know, using the Minecraft 1.21 data-driven item components where recipes use the modern ID system. So stop being confused. You understood that I had 1.21. You understood I had data components, but you still wanted me to use the old style. Both formats are valid in 1.21. No, they're not. I tried it and it doesn't work. Here's your correct marketing recipe using ID as my style. Works perfectly under the component, keeps consistency. Output, quick note, components. The item is the older format, but I want the new one. Turn the correct, keep going. Yes, cool. So, compressed cobblestone is fine. Just like I called it, just like modded, just like training video. Grab the data pack, go in there, go into this. It's going to ask me to override, which is perfectly fine. Oh, that's not going to work, because I don't think that's going to work with the modded item. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Because I've changed the name basically now. In the bells, lapis, and magnet. What a sorry. I haven't got an item called a magnet. I have an item called gold. Gold. Okay, now I reload. Gets me the book. The vanilla magnet's in, so that's all working fine. So if I look at magnet here, yay! Yes, cool magnet. That actually looks a lot better. So if I check these here and I do that, oh, it works with the standard echo shards as well. Yes, yes. Okay, I get excited about the little things, but it's fine. That's constantly running in the background now, so if I drop an item, I can easily pick it up. I do want to change that so it literally not scans, but functionally it works, and if you hold the item, you get the items. If I can get that to apply to a armor set, I don't know. Wait, does this not work when I'm in creative? Oh, it does. Wait, that's not working. That's like... Oh, that took me very close. Anyway, I have... here's a question. Magnets. I want... Yeah, just like modded. So, what did you say about the miscellaneous thing? I don't want that. I want this. You're saying perfect components, no key values. I don't care. It won't take away. Yeah. Okay. The category building is targets fine. Just sort out recipes in the recipe book. But for something like magnet, misc, or equipment, I'll change that to. So what's equipment then? Is that? Because if I look at this, is that equipment? What's... That's building. I don't want building. Oh, I want that to be tools. Okay, so shears. What's the thing for the shears? It's called that's called equipment. Okay, that's fine. Right. Okay. Nice. That worked well. Brilliant. Brilliant. That works as a craftable item, and the function works with that as well as vanilla echo shards. There a way in the recipe book to search by tags like limitation. Let's go. You can use tags in your recipes instead of specific items. Like, yeah, limitations with the recipe. In the UI, you cannot search by tag directly. Okay. Only works with item names, display names. Some modded items if they have the proper display name. So recipes that use tag Minecraft logs will show in the recipe to look. Oh, right, okay. You have to list the logs individually. No. Piss off. Don't do that. This will show the recipe book and each log type, so searching works. That's annoying. No, the recipe to. Ah, that's annoying. They use tags, but you have to hard code it. Recipe book search. So if I wanted all my custom items to be shown, how can I do it? Oh, how can I do it? How can do that? Peculiar. That's a bloody word. Okay. The Vanilla's recipe book only really cares about the base item recipes, not the tags. It only indexes them by item ID or the renamed display name. Okay. But if you want all your custom IDs to show in the recipe book, you can do it cleanly. Give your custom items a proper item name and category. What appears in the inventory, yeah, which it does. Just like modded. Already done your magnet. Okay. Make sure the recipe has a specific base items. Vanilla recipe book does not index recipes like tags or ores. Any recipe that uses a tag in the key will show in the actual. So for custom item, just make the ID explicit. The data pack recipes don't be unlock them by crafting. So I've already got that set up, which is fine. No. Tags of no. Wait, can I search for the? Can I search for this? Oh, the law. I can search for the law. Okay. Oh. Here's the search by the law. So using just found the magnet. Ah. Recipe book is delivered the IDs also looks at the display name and the law text. So give your magnet distinctive, just like modded. You can search for modded. Okay. That is actually really nice. In the law, it now works across your items, letting players find everything without having to reference for IDs. Pro tip: you can even add a hidden keyword in the law just for like, so players don't see it, but still works in the. Yes, yes, please. See, GPT is really good. It could be blowing hot air up my ass, but it's exactly the way I want it. Minecraft displays each line in the law so we can use invisible formatting to hide a keyword. The most common trick is using reset. Second line, invisible, not really visible in GUI. Just like modded. This recipe because the glowing in the first law line is available. Okay, so here's a thought then. If I go into my magnet and I do this, just like modded, which is going to be that. I don't want it to be called magnet. I want it to be called. Oh, what am I going to be calling it? Core-bound. Core-bound. Oh wait, do I want it? Do I want it like that, or can I just do core-bound? I don't know. But if that works, I can just do this now then. Where's my shears? There's my shears, and that's a that's a recipe. Compressed cobblestone. Okay. Here's a question then. If I go into here and I go into this and I right. So if I go raw, no, iron, which is none of that. Copper. Oh, here's a question then. How do I get those to have a custom roll recipe? Because that would be nice if I had that. The recipe gives the glowing renamed glow magnet up to tips. You could use a rocket to. Yeah, that. Which I like that. That's really nice. I can literally make a. Jesus. Okay, if you wanted to draft it, using versus hitting. Okay, so I have this so far. Yes. So that's compressed cobblestone. That's my magnet. That's my magnet, and that's for that. Perfect. This is exactly the hidden keyword trick in action. These are happening. Core-bound keyword. This is an invisible searchable keyword in the lore. Players won't see it easy in game, but type in core-bound. Just like hidden keyword. I like this. Can you recipes can use any base item. The hidden keyword doesn't care. Keeps your datapack. If you want to make the hidden keyword fully invisible by combining formatting codes. I don't care. Simply add into replace can search cobalt. No need to worry. Alright, is it case sensitive? Is it case sensitive? Yes, the fuck. Okay, yes, the Minecraft recipe is case. Oh no, it should match all those. Yeah, but said, is it case sensitive? Yes. No, you mean that? No, it's not. It makes a perfect hitting. I like that. That's really cool. Wow, I didn't know I could do that. Anyway, let's do a save and save. Yes, cool. Now I do an override. Oh, let's delete shit. Let's delete that. Hop it over. So there's a few things I took out, which are those extra shears. Which if I go into this and I do shears, I have a bunch here. But if I now go reload, there you go. And I go yes. Oh, whoops! Core-bound is still there, just like modded. I could technically just bake those into the into the lore. Fine. So, what did you say about an example? Case it's sensitive. What is this? If you want to make the hidden keyword fully invisible by combining formatting codes, I don't. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Core-bound. Okay, so how would I do this for question? Okay. How do I add lore to smeltable items? So you want to load do not support components directly in the original recipe like crafting recipes do. This means you can add the only defines a function to modify the item after smelting. Smelting function. You can replace the normal. Simplest and fully vanilla way is smelt normally, detect the output with an inventory change, run the advancement, or data merge. This is basically how most datapacks handle the lore for smelted items. If you want, you can. No, I just. I don't want. I don't want the item itself to have the law. I just want compound to be searchable in the furnace recipe. That's a completely different question. Thanks for clarifying. It works a bit differently, such as it doesn't look. You can't do it. Okay. Rename the resulting item data pack with components, then make a virtual smelting recipe. Yeah, I thought about that. This way, it appears in the recipe search book. Requires either a loot table or a function to replace use of advancements. Create a dummy crafting recipe or an advancement of the core-bound smelting recipe so player can. Only crafted items and items in inventory can be. Alright. So technically, I could keep that in there though. So it could just be like core-bound craft. So if I search for core-bound, I can see all the changes. That might be a better way of doing it instead of trying to hide that. Okay, cheers. How do I make a dummy item? Yeah, that'll do. I can make a dummy item by using my custom. How would I do it? Custom data item using something like a barrier block, something that's not obtainable in survival. Yeah. Okay. Save. Okay. Datapack. That's fine. I do like that though. Or I might just make it so it says core-bound craft, core-bound smelt. That might be better. No. It doesn't work. So I need to redo that then. That needs to be an item law. That needs to be. Let's have a look. Minecraft give command generator. So if I can I copy? Let's have a look. What's it called? What am I looking at? Echo shard. So in an echo shard, an item name is called a magnet. Which, yeah, okay. I don't care about the rarity, which is fine. Hide the tooltip. What's this? Hide all item tooltips. Still be visible. Searchable in creative mode. Toolbit style. Custom sprites. Oh, no. Okay, I don't care about that. Just like modded. So in here, am I gonna call it core-bound? Core-bound craft. Here's our what? Let's. I want to make that. I want to make that. I know. Quick set Minecraft color. What color is this? Is this grey? And oh, that's black. Sort of like, yeah. Okay. Wait, shadow color. It's white. It doesn't. It don't matter. You know what? Let's make that. Let's make that grey, and let's make that white. Yeah. That might not work. No. It's weird, but it don't work. It's fine. I'm just messing around with that. Ooh. No, thank you. I don't want the... What? There's a gradient here? Select the text. Add a gradient. Oh, okay. Can I remove the color? Oh, that's interesting. So the gradient is a cross, not. I can see what you've done there. That's cool. You basically made every letter as the gradient. This is why it's going from left to right. Clever, but no. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Let's go back into this. Yeah, so this doesn't hide. Yeah, so if I go back into it, this is not hiding anything. Ah, yes, that's expected. Reset itself does make the day. Just resets format in Minecraft. Self renders in law. If you want to, you combine formatting codes that match the background color or use obfuscated text. Right, it can be adjusted. So, what does the obfuscated do then? So, if I do just call bound, and then I do. There's actually obfuscation there. There you go. Update. What? I don't think that's gonna work, is it? Oh, that's what obfuscated text does. Alright. That's cool, because you can just use it to search. Alright. Law with display as glitchy characters, but the recipe book still searches. This is a trick that many datapacks use for. Works well for your core systems. First line visible, obscurated, visible-ish, and searchable. If you want to agree with it, wait, what was you saying about matching? Invisible via color matching. White text can be adjusted. Other color codes depending on the GUI background. Right. So if I go into here and I go to formatting, it's basically. Wait, can I use any? Oh, that's not gonna bloody work. Then again, it might. Oh wait. That's another break. But hang on. I've almost got. I would say I've almost got this. That needs to be a black, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that because you can still see it. Fine. Time for a break. Another break. You know what? It's Jesus Christ. It's 9:30. I'm gonna go for a bio break. I shall be back shortly. And the bot died. Let me reset the bot before I disappear. Okay, and now if I do BRB, is it gonna work?
Stream Element
There you
says,
go.
I'll be back. Having a quick WC break and refilling the drink.
Oh, that's better. Okay. I'm no longer be right back. I am back. Where was I going? Oh yes, modded. So it's gonna be seen, and I don't like the obfuscation. So what I'm just going to do here is set it like this and make it core bound. Wait, do I have? Yeah, I got a thing on you. Let's make. Oh, yes. Let's make that not core bound, but in here. Just like modded. Change that to core. Yep. Core bound. Give this a gray text color. No, I want the simple text color. Gray. But datapack. There you go. Datapack core bound.
Okay, so I'm here with the Lego Minecraft The Creeper
Oh, shut
Ambush.
up, you. I wonder what was happening then. If I do H and I do this, datapack core bound. You know what? Let's just do that. Because technically it would be under mod or even better. Let's do that. Let's just do that. There you go. Hashtag core bound. And then if I do core, it's, yeah, because they're going to be there. Then, yay. Okay. I got it. So let's just go into this. I make, what have I called it? It's oh, what's that color? Give item. It's not give item. It's a custom recipe. Where's the recipe builder? Here it is. So if I do new empty file and I do this, there you go. Okay. So now, core bound. Ah, that works. How do I make this gray? Okay, so that says core bound. Color. That one, yes. That one to gray. Yes. Happy. Okay. Is that right? Is that just what I've done? Yeah, technically. No. Do I want that to have a space, or do I want that to be like next to it? You know what? Let's just keep it like this, and then I grab this thing. Yeah, actually, I grab that. I go into this, and I should. There you go. If I do that to every item now, just like modded text, great. Go into shears, like that. Get rid of that. Okay. Magnet. Close. Now go into its packs. I'm gonna like that. So that's cool. I didn't realize you could search via that. Or you could just do hashtag and you should find all the items. That's actually, I could even embed that into everything if I wanted to. Anyway, reload. And now when that's ready, reloading. Let's just check everything. Sound, music. Yeah, all good, all good. Yep. Okay. If I do hashtag, they all appear because they got hashtag Corban on them. Okay. Because that's going to be the first port of call. It's like, oh, here are all the custom items: magnet, copper, compressed cobblestone. Wait, why is the magnet yellow? I can change the color to that. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably because the base item of the echo shard is yellow. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. All right. Okay, so I've just done this then. That's not the code I wanted. This is the code I wanted. I've just done this instead. Match the color and still scene obfuscation. So I did this. Perfect, a much cleaner approach. This is why it works nicely. You're now using proper JSON text instead of the raw. Color gray makes it blend subtly in the law, so it's visible but not obtrusive. You can still search. It is fully vanilla compatible. What's this? If you want all your Corban items to have a standard hidden keyword that is searchable but non-obtrusive, makes it less annoying visually. What's it doing? Right. Nah, I don't care. It's clearly a custom item and it's searchable. Fine. The 71 most modern packs do search by minimal. If you want, I can rewrite it. Okay. I've done for those. I've already done done those. Done those items. What was this? What about the smeltable? Smeltables? So I have a bunch of smeltable items in which, so like that for example. How do I create a fake item so at least players can see this. You want smelters to show in the recipe book with the Corban search system. Vanilla smelting outputs don't support law or custom, so they won't show up with my kit to make fake craftable item that represents the smelted item for the recipe. Players don't actually get a new item, it's just here for visibility. Okay. Use a harmless item like a popped chorus fruit or any base item. Give it a name matching the Corban law. Glint over to make it visually distinct. So yeah, you're using a fake item here. Players can search Corban in the recipe and see the recipe for copper blocks. You can call smelting copper. Okay. The actual blasting recipe still gives normal copper blocks. The dummy item is never actually crafted. It's only for recipe book visibility. Yeah, okay. If you don't want players to accidentally craft the item, you can make the dummy ingredient that can't actually make. Yeah, okay. So I was thinking spectator. I was thinking like, yeah, something you can't make, like, you know, a debug stick or a bloody barrier block. If you get hold of a barrier block, I'm fucked. Yeah. Or air. Air? Yeah, I can't get air. I don't think you can get it. Kebabs. you can give a player A. Well, it doesn't matter. Oh wait, is A not a block? Yeah, A is not a block. Okay. Okay, so method such a fix, something. Okay, so I'm gonna use the same trick as this then, compressed cobblestone. So crafting issue, cobblestone, Minecraft model, which is that, and item ID, which is this. So if I go, I don't know, raw copper block to copper block block.json. So it's gonna be a big item. So I'm gonna give myself A, not the popcorn food. So that's going to be Minecraft. Is it copper block or block of copper? I can never remember. And I am got the thing on H. Copper block. So that's the item model of the copper block. Yeah. Copper block. No, it's called block of copper. Okay. Block of copper. I don't need the glint override, but I'll keep them anyway. Let's call this furnace recipe. I can't spell recipe, can I? Yes, I can. Brown, grey, okay. So something like this. Keep. Doesn't matter. Oh wait. I want to make. Let's go into this and go to new empty file. Type. Just give me a shapeless. Group, I don't care. Category, I don't care. Ingredients, that's going to be raw copper block. Just that. And then the result is going to be copper block. Raw copper block, okay? And in this component, you're going to have law. Some law. You can have a bit of law. One. Yeah, and in the law, you're going to have a string, and the string is going to simply be finish recipe. Actually, can I copy this? Yep. Oops, just yeah, what happened there? Finish recipe. Bound. Okay, so that works then. So if we take a look at this, it basically says that it's a furnace recipe. It's searchable by Cobalt, so you can see all my custom ingredients in here, which is nice, which is very nice. You know what? I don't actually believe. Yeah, oh, fuck. Wrong button. I don't actually believe that this is going to be smelting. Group, category, ingredient, list. Raw, copper block. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Result. Yeah, it does support components. Copper block. Yeah. But then if I go into here and I go law, does this mean that this will work? Does it mean this will work? So I'll grab you, put you into there, cook time. Yeah, that works. So why are you not working then? Experience. So the experience in this is going to be what? 6.3 1800. Okay. Oh. But do support the components just so cards will be you fucking pleb. We'll all make a switch by your Corebound system. Players can type in Corebound and see the smarter recipe. The copper block that comes out of the furnace will now have low. Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't want it to have low though. Blue vanilla, not dominate. Works in the same way as your crafted magnet. If you want the low, only exist for the recipe. The furnace recipes are now fully participated in the copper switchable. Yeah, I don't want the output item to be different. Since you don't want the actual smelter item to change, but you still want the recipe book to recognize it by Corebound, you can do this clearly. But the components only affect the recipe book. The snippet already does this correctly. What? The recipe book shows a smelter recipe with the furnace copper. Oh, yeah, so it already does it in. So all I need to do then in this is to change one section. Is to change this section, yeah? Before the experience and the copper block. Okay, yeah, maybe. Let's have a look. And the item doesn't change, I'll just keep it. Alright. Reload. Okay. If I go into here now and I go Corebound. There you go. Bloody brilliant. Okay. So give kebabs. I don't know. Give me a lava bucket and give me a raw copper block. Are you gonna work or not? Oh, you are. You just take time. That's fine. Wait, so does that mean I need to do that for the blaster? Give kebabs blast. A blast furnace. That works because the recipe's in here, but it's not part of a. There you go. So technically, that is correct. I want to see if that's in there. I should have done it here first. Let's do that. Okay, I'll put that in there, which is fine. So are you in here? I forgot how long you take. You take 1800 seconds. Do you have law? Take it forever. Come on. That one's almost done. Yeah, I don't want that. It's. I don't want it. Don't want it. It comes with that, but if I now give myself the copper block, copper block, yeah, it's not. It's overridden it. I don't want that. Shit. Yeah, I don't want that. Okay. There you go. Wait. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. So, don't mess with that. Okay. Count. Oh, that's the wrong recipe. Needs to be this. Ah. Yeah, it's the wrong recipe because I need a fake item. I need a fake item. The item needs to be... what was it called? Item model? ID. Item model. So the item model needs to be raw copper block. Okay. But the actual item itself is going to be A. There you go. The value aircraft. Okay. Right, make that a barrier block. I need a now. Break. Okay. Item name. Item name is going to be text. It's going to be block of copper is still there because it thinks it's there's the result. And what was that gray? No, white. The result is before count, isn't it? No, result is after. What? Ah, so it's the so it's only the components that ID I want. How about that then? You've made the shapeless crafting recipe version of the furnace output so it appears in the crafting recipe. It's fine if you go to the visibility only. However, this is technically a crafting recipe. Players should craft it if they had the ingredients. If you want to choose smart behavior. Yeah, I don't care about that. You have it's perfect furnace. If your goal is to just make smart mid, I suggest keeping the furnace recipe as is and adding the components. Yeah, but since it's asking for a wait, oh, it's not. Wait, why is it not? Oh, it's the result ID. Oops. Components. Sorry. That I want. Whoops. Yeah, I don't want players to to make in crafting tables. I forgot you it. Oh yeah. There you go. Now it makes sense. By using Minecraft barrier as the ID, players cannot actually craft it because the barrier block is unobtainable. Recipe book still shows the item using the correct model, so it still looks like this. But it appears a block of copper. The core bound law works perfectly. It's exactly the standard trick for display only recipes. Yes. You can use an obtainable or place old item, then override. So this works, and I'm going to keep this. I'm going to rename this. Let's save that. I knew that was the trick. Okay, so that's actually the JSON to give you the fake item. Now, if I do, I should be able to copy this to go raw iron block. Iron block, copy, get rid of the copy, and do. Am I having feature creep here? That is the question. I don't think I am, because these are. I want to make people aware that I have these new blocks in here. That needs to be an iron. That needs to be iron, and then block of iron. Block of iron. Cool. And they all come under the cobalt tag, which is very nice. What was the other one? Copper, gold. Gold. Okay. Gold. And then in here, most people are not going to use the thing. What's it called? The what they're not going to use? They're not going to use the recipe book. But now I have a way of faking the items. I can literally show you everything. Yeah, how you get the items. And then there's a bit of law said furnace recipe, so you need to unlock that in the furnace. I can do it on for the altar, then altar reward. Oh bloody hell. I can do that for everything. That's amazing. Okay. There you go. That should not work like that. Kebabs raw copper block. Oh, no. No. That is not what I wanted. Why is it trying that? Result. Oh, it's the wrong. Shit. Yeah, because I'm feeding it with a raw copper block. It's actually a barrier block. That's fuck. That's done the wrong way. That is the wrong way. Okay. New empty file. If I go to shapeless recipe, okay, don't give a barrier block, but no string list. You bugger. Yeah, don't. Shit. It's only the result ID. I remember now why that doesn't work. Okay. That's a shame. Whoops. This allows the item to be crafted if the player has a raw copper block. Turns out, seems I can only use the, what's it called, the item model on the output. But I wanted it on input. Shit. The problem isn't with the result it's that any shapeless crafting bed is actually craftable if the player has the ingredient. Using a barrier only prevents the result from being obtained, but the recipe is still craftable in the crafting table. You cannot override the input's appearance. The recipe book will show the vanilla item's appearance. So if you want furnace-like recipes to appear in the crafting book, do not use the crafting recipes at all. Smoking. You already did components result. Yeah, but if I did that, it's going to copy the law over, and I don't want the law. Yeah, but yeah. This create a new item that is not stackable with vanilla item. Compose problem. Yeah, because it treats it as a different item. So I have to completely think about this. Make it searchable via Cobalt. Do not change the actual item. In solution, do not add components directly in the furnace. Instead, use a recipe book display override. What the what's this? Recipe book display override by adding the Minecraft display JSON only for the recipe book. Cannot fully override the furnace recipe book display independently. The fuck? What the fuck is this working? Right. Yeah, I just fell off. Currently vanilla data packs. I feel like you're lying to me. Take a look at this. If I go into here now and I go into smelting and I go into ingredients, not string list, and I go into raw copper block. Excellent. Cool. And then no, yeah, you can't because it's only the input that allows it. Instead, use recipe book display override. So if I look at the recipe book and I go shapeless ingredients list string. Yeah, but how is that? Yeah, but it's still gonna be craftable. So yeah. Currently, vanilla data packs cannot fully override the furnace recipe book display independently. The only way to have Cobalt searchable without changing the item is to keep maintaining a fake crafting recipe for display. Only use an obtainable item like a barrier. As the result, sets its name model marked with Cobalt. Players cannot craft it, but it appears in the recipe book. Oh, right. So technically, I just don't provide an. Okay. So does this? Wrong button. So does this mean I can do this then? Does this mean I do this? Just the result of copper block. I just completely ignore the ingredient side. Okay. So it becomes this. So I can just GBT. So I can just do this. Do this. So the crafting table. Where is it? Create this recipe. Prompts to look in a minute, and that will have correct correct input. Without law. Yes? Okay. That is the clearest way to do it in vanilla. Here's what happens with the approach. Crafting table recipe, shapeless. I literally remove the thing. Okay. Use the barrier result so players cannot actually craft it. The recipe receives a block of copper. Fine. Alright. I just do that then. Because I'm looking at that, I was like, hang on, I can make that. Whoops. Delete. Delete. Okay. So that says it's a furnace recipe, which it is. Block of iron. So it's showing me these, but then if I go into this, block of, that's correct. And these are not like, these are not smooth quartz. Why is that showing me quartz? Iron. Oh wait, did I break the iron block? Oh, I haven't got iron block here. That's why. Okay. I was thinking this, like, hang on, where's the iron block? Because I don't have it. Iron block, blast furnace. Okay, that's fine. So I change you to iron block. Iron block. Change you to iron block. Perfectly fine. Yeah, that's a blasting recipe. This needs to be a furnace for the iron block as well. Iron block. Get rid of this. And now do iron. Iron. Yeah. So those are the two recipes that I want. Yeah, that doesn't have an input. That doesn't have the input. And that has that there, which doesn't have an input, which is perfectly fine. And it's a barrier, so you can't accidentally create it. Or you can't accidentally use it. So it has created a fake recipe. Cool. Alright. So now I go into this. I delete the data pack. Go into this. Upgrade. Update. Oh! Jesus! Hannah, sorry. I didn't even see this. I didn't even see you there. My bot did not behave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, that was 10 minutes ago. Oh, my damn bot. And it's not like you could ping me on Discord because I got the Discord thing on, so. Wait, do I not have text to speech on? The English. English. Okay, there you go. Okay. I didn't realize this is what you meant by doing your own thing. Yeah, I think I mentioned yesterday I was going to be streaming today. If I didn't, then I do apologize, because it wasn't yesterday. It was like about 3 this morning, wasn't it? So, yeah, sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Um. I. You know what? When I finish stream today, one of the things I will be doing is trying. Actually, I should be able to do it here. Can I do it here? I'm not gonna do that now because that's gonna. Yeah, you can see all that. So after stream, I'm gonna make it so that if the chat bot breaks, which it does because it needs to like enable within 2 or 3 minutes, I think it is.
Kabab says, TTS test. Kabab says, the bot was sleeping. Stupid bot.
Yes, very stupid bot. That's. Let me. Can I write this down? A pen. I live in the 20. What? It's 2025. I don't have a pen. Pen. Da, 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 da. Twitch. Point. Let's go. TTS. Highlight MSG. Yeah, okay. So I wrote that down, and that's what I need to fix because my rewards are not. Because I basically don't have any rewards. I got what, stretch and hydrate. Those are the only two I have. But if I can get, yeah, I need to set that up. I do apologize, Hannah. But I do thank you for the lurk. And JT, if you are there, because you are you are partners in crime. If you say hello, I think you will be counted. What am I doing? That completely disrupted me now. Oh, reloading. Yeah. Okay, so that's reloaded. If I go into here, that's not going to find anything because of the hashtag doesn't exist in the crafting recipe. If I look at the block, I have block of iron, block of gold. This takes all fuel, I think it is. Should take all fuel. There. If I go into the crafting table and do hashtag, shit, I broke something. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work because it needs a. It needs that. That cannot be empty. Okay. Copper block. Yeah, so that is now a correct. Should be now a correct recipe. It's completely empty. By something. I could literally make that barrier block. Expected resource location. No, you don't. Shut up. Yep. Yep. Okay. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. I want. Let me check something first, which I don't want you to see. Oh, you're still there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, add. Creative. Datapack. Chuck that in there. I haven't deleted any files, so I can just do a simple override. Replace. And now, if I do a reload, vanilla magnet, and I do this, no, you have to be something. Okay. You have to be something. That's annoying. So, I don't know. Let's make you a barrier block. physically can't make you. Blast furnace. It won't be blast furnace. It will be barrier. Wait, how do you do that? Oops. Like that. I'll just Minecraft barrier. It's a shapeless recipe, so yeah. Shapeless. So the reason why I have a barrier block, it's a fake item. It's a furnace recipe, which works brilliantly. And then the magnet is something I can craft. Compressed cobblestone, I can craft it. Building equipment, and then yeah, it's fine. That's fine. And then shears, equipment. Okay. Okay, now I do this, do reload. There you go. Yeah, so it's not really a barrier block. It's because it's a furnace recipe. I had to put something in there. I had to put a barrier block. I couldn't use A, which I would love to have used A. But if I go into here now and do A, you can select it, but it's not allowed. And even in creative you can't get it. So I wonder what would happen. Would it break if I decided to just use A there? This block. Barrier. A. Oh, I can use A. I can use A as the result ID. Yeah. A packs. Data packs. What one did I change? The copper. Okay. Yeah, so I can't use A. I have to use the barrier block. It doesn't have to be the barrier block, but as long as it's like something. I can use light if I wanted to, or I don't want to use command block. Debug stick, people will have only operators would have those. Structure void, perhaps that's a better one to do. But barrier was easier to type. Okay. Right, barrier. Alright. So what did I say I was gonna do? Magnets, team-based storage, altar, and items. So I haven't done team-based storage because I've done the magnet and I've done the altar, but now all the items need to be under that tag of core-bound because yes. And as long as this has the tag of core-bound, you can see all of the custom recipes. Just like modded, should have been added to the copperage. So if you click that, you can see it's copper ingot. It's a standard recipe. That's a recipe. I think that I can't remember if that is the recipe for the magnet. Compressed cobblestone, if you wanted to do it like that. And the block of gold is a barrier. Yeah, that will update with the copper when I do it. But you can see that's a furnace recipe. Then when I go to here and I do block of, you can see that they require block of iron. So it does work. And then if I go into here, block, boom. Yeah, you can see that that's mapped in perfectly fine. So these work fine. Set time set day. Weather clear. Not clear. I thought that was weather set. Ah, it is bright. Okay. Custom items, yeah. So furnace recipe, deep rock cobblestone. I now need to go into here and basically take this because it's a fake item and call it. Oh, that's gonna be annoying because look at all of the things I have. These are all the custom items I've added. Shit. Okay. Fine. Let's call this. Newbie. I don't. Boots. Newbie boots. So that's gonna be a barrier block. It's going to be. It's not craftable. Newbie set. Not craftable. So the question is, if I go into this and do that, what's going to happen? It's going to do this. So newbie set is not craftable, which is correct. But I now want this to be boot. Leather boots. Okay. Text block of copper. What have I called it? Call it something. Boots. Newbie boots. I have called it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Called the newbie boots. And there's also a color there. Yellow. Oh, take it up, Rick. Okay. Oh, it's not in newbie. It's not in there. What's it called? Yellow. Let's take a break. Let's take a small break. Ah. Yep. How long have I been live? That's the question. Wasn't there a type of boot string, something, color, something, whatever. Right. How long have I been live? 2.5 hours. So at this point, I could add everything that I've created as a custom item to the tag of Cobbound and make sure that those items are there. It's only searchable in the crafting recipe. Yeah, so let's have a look. So let's go back to GBT, go to verbose recipe, go to this. So, okay. Okay, this will work good now. Table, there's a placeholder, blocks of copper, visual, law. Players will see this recipe in the recipe book. It will not be searchable. Sorry, it will be searchable. And it points them towards use the furnace. The actual furnace recipe still gives the vanilla copper blocks. So gameplay is exactly cool. Smells buffers. Yeah, piss off. I don't care. So I have this. This should be ChatGPT is going to be helpful to me, because if I go into my code and I say, oh, references has give legendary items, or say uncommon items, yeah. So I have a bunch of uncommon items, which are all of these. If I now go uncommon, yeah, let me just let me do the, yeah. Oh, that's not built anyway. Not built. That's a command book. Crossbow. So a lot of these are not built yet. I technically should, yeah, I should be able to like put these in, because it's gonna. Let me think of words first. Let's see. Not built. Not built. Not. That one's built. Legendary, uncommon shears. That one is. Yep. I don't have a shield built. I have a shovel. I have a sword. Did you break? You did. And now, that's a drawing item for the netherite scrap. That's an actual item, isn't it? Yeah, I'll have to think about that. Anyway, can you adapt those the above give commands to display only recipes? So this is where ChatGPT should shine. I've given him a bunch of give commands, which has all the laws and everything in there, but I now want to adapt those to display only recipes. So he says, absolutely, we can create your give commands to display only crafted recipes that show up in the recipe book but cannot actually be crafted. Using the barrier trick we discussed earlier, we use the same item model as your give commands so players can see all the info. Here's a template you can replicate. Uncommon other fuck's sake. If you want to convert into JSON, so you can just drop them into the pack. So if I copy this, you said this is ready. Ah, okay, yes, all right, that works. But okay, so that does work perfectly fine then. I don't. Feel like I'm not needing this base thing. I don't want this base thing here, I don't think. Right. Where am I gonna add core bound to it? It's gonna be at the bottom, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be here. Let's call. Wait. Need that? Yeah, need that. Okay. That's going to be hashtag #corebound. Hashtag #corebound. So if I look at that, that should have updated. No, it does, yeah. I don't want that to be dark green. I want that to be, which I should be able to alter from here. Yes. Great. There you go. Hashtag #corebound. Cool. I technically don't need all the other stuff. I do want it though. Yeah, I should. It should really be there. Alright. So under the law. Let's call this an altar reward. And what color was that? It was not grey. I want that to be, was it a purple? Yeah, is that the low color? Can't remember. Okay, alright. So that is a custom recipe test. That was going to take a while to do, but I got it in here now, so that's fine. Recipe, new file called uncommon acts.json. I believe that will work. That should work. And then when I go into here, that's going to update. It has now updated. I go to reload. And then I go into this. There you go. Yeah. So you can see there's an auto reward. It's part of the Coolbound pack. And then the stats that are there. The reason why there's a barrier block is because it's a it's a non-craftable item, but it's what's the word? It's an auto reward. So this is what the law is for. Yeah, the law is for. That's fine. So auto reward, Coolbound. Oh, those are different. Are they italic? They are italic. Okay. Let's just fix a lot of this. Italic, false. Ah, right. So all I do then is to go into this and just remove italic false from there. Yeah, I want that to be. I want that to be. Okay. The rest of those can stay like that. All right. That's definitely the way to do it because you can give them all of the uncommon items. Wait, how is this sorted? The recipes. Wait, there are 2 finished recipes in here? There shouldn't be 2 finished recipes in here. Why are there 2 finished recipes? Have I been a pleb? One, two, three. That's the barrier block. Gold. Oh, maybe it's just, yeah. All right. Best couple. How? Hang on. How is the item sorted? Yes, please. Yes. Please. Also, also add that at the bottom. Okay, that should work. Perfect. I can get all the items and display only JSONs. Use the barrier trick. Dark purple and grey. There's a full set of JSONs. So use the axe. Done. Wait, that looks easy. Oh, it's all done on 1.9. Okay. I like to chest plate. So, here's a question then. let's call this, I don't know, netherite axe 1, for example. If this works, I'll just do that. Yeah, I doubt it will, but whatever. Okay, now I do update, reload. Okay, core bound. You know what? Yeah, fine. I'll just let GBT do it for me. It's converted all the stuff I want. It's converted it correctly. Okay. This is how you use a chatbot. You give it to something. I want you to convert this for this. As long as you got the process correct, it will work. And it's helping me build something. I wouldn't say unique, because it's not. Well, I say it's not unique. It is unique in the sense that, well, I'll ask it. Common. So that's the elytra chest plate. Like, well, okay. Tidy swap in. Cool. Elytra chest plate. I need the nether toe, so I just need to copy that. I love how, like, you can easily sort this out. Another toe. Wait, did I put elytra? No, I did not. Okay. Uncommon netherite pickaxe. Pickaxe. Copy. Done. Shears. Wait, I've already got the uncommon shears, haven't I? I can make the shears. I don't. Yeah. Okay. Uncommon shovel. A shovel? Well, technically, I do have uncommon shears, but I don't care enough to put them in. Netherite sword. Okay, because I know all the. Oh, did you not? Ah, you didn't continue. You didn't finish generating. Sword, shears, shovel, sword. Okay, now you finish generating the code. Excellent. So if I go SWRD, sword. Cool. Each JSON will appear in the recipe book, but the items are display only since the ingredients is a barrier. If you want, I can optimize them so they all use consistent compact format to reduce the JSON size when. What do you mean? What do you? Oh, shit. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine. Options, pixel. Go away, and you have excellent. What do you mean by consistent compact format? The standard structure across. Avoid repetition where possible. So repeating empty strings or redundant arrays, we can simplify, keep JSON smaller. Use this. Yes, it does. We could instead make a single array where empty lines are represented. No. Nope, I don't care. Don't care, man. Anyway, okay. Update. Cool. So go into here. Go into this. Oh, that's why. Thinking, hang on, that's not working. Now it is. And if I go into this. Wait. Is that because... Yeah, I didn't save. It's because I did not save. pleb. Okay, there you go. Updated. So now I should go reload. Bump. Done. Now I go into this. There we go. So you can actually see all of the. Wait, why is they to another way? Oh, I know why. I know why. Yeah, so you can actually see the differences between these. Elytra chest plate. How is a swap you want elytra and chest plate? No, you don't need to. Auto reward. Okay. So, question is, how do these get sorted? I would like. Alright. How does the recipe book sort? I have an common. I have quality tiers and common rare epic and legendary, and wanted them to next to each other for the item. It's tricky because vanilla recipe book does not sort by custom tags items alone. It's how did it do it? Category first. Yeah. With a okay. Within the category, recipes appear roughly in the same order in the game's loads of JSON files. If you name your JSON files like 01 source, 02 rare, they'll appear in that order. Ingredient uniqueness. If a recipe has the same ingredients, it can collapse them under a single stacked icon in the book. So, which I can't make the barrier anyway, so it doesn't matter. So for your tiered weapons, the game doesn't automatically recognize intellectual order that reflects tier. If you want, I can show a fully structured example of a tiered sort of, yes. How does it do it? Sort of file okay, so yeah, so it does all that. All tiers share category equipment. File names are prefixed to enforce order. Uncommon, epic, rare, epic qualities. They only. You know what? At later. That's not something I'm gonna do on stream because it's a lot of the same thing. But the point is, I've managed to I managed to fuck something up. Databacks. Delete the data pack. Go into here. Go to here. That's not really an issue because if I go into Elytra, that should have. Oh. Equipment. Wait, where is it? Category equipment. It should be in there. So if I go shears. Was it the shears? Yeah, it's in there. Okay. So type. It's in here, is it? Yeah. So so JSON. So this is all in the same equipment category, which are the tabs on the side. This we need changing. Yeah, so this we need changing. This would need changing if I ever altered the stats, which I will be altering the stats, but yeah. I technically don't need that line because it buffs it? Not buffs it. Okay. So if I go into this and go sword. There you go, there's my custom item. What? Wait. Oh, because netherite sword is not built in here. That's why. Netherite sword is built in the give kebabs a smithing template table. Because it's built here. Oh, which doesn't actually have a... That's interesting. There's no recipe book in here for the upgrade gear. Ah, they forgot to add it. So if I do, I don't know. Yeah, because you can, that's interesting. Anyway, that's fine, I don't care about that. Code. Close all, save. Okay, that's all fine. Okay, I can sort the order out like that. It's an off stream project. I noticed that netherite equipment is not in the crafting table, but in the smithing table, but there is no recipe book in the smithing table. Our EU vanilla players. Supposed to know. Alright. So apparently it already knows. So I've just complained. So in here you have this book, and then here you have the book, and then in there you have the book. So these are all like all done. But then when you go into there, there's no book. So how am I supposed to know? Does that mean, oh, for fuck's sake, does that mean I have to fix this by going in here? So if I did furnace, yeah, those are the furnaces of the name, but these are the core-bound ones. So if I did core-bound and I did smithing table recipe, I could see all the stuff in the smithing table. Fuck's sake. I shouldn't need to do that, but okay. Exactly, that's one of the UX gaps in Minecraft. The smithing table does not have a recipe book, so vanilla players do not get any visual hint for what can be made. It is different from the crafting table, whereas smithing table recipes are not discoverable in the recipe books. You either have to know them or look them up, or to be told in game. Tooltips on items do not show how to upgrade automatically, only the crafting table hints. So the new player will like servers with the table is essentially a hidden mechanic, while my servers provide recipe preview items. That is stupid. I need to create a within table vanilla recipes in the table that points to the table, kind like the furnace. I can't spell furnace. Furnace recipes. You want to spare the requested temperature upgrades are actually happening in the smith table like your furnace. Yes. Here's the general approach for vanilla friendly. Okay, placeholder, no, crafting, placeholder output, smithing table, upgrade, core boundary. Yeah, so that works. Use barrier as the input output, prevents actual crafting, smithing table. Okay. We were no. I don't know. Anyway, that's something I've just realized is an issue, and it shouldn't be. And I'm going to make a new pack for that. So if I go to data packs and call this MC fix, which is it gonna be called MC fix or MC? Yeah, let's just call it MC fix. And then under there, you're gonna have pack.meta. Yeah, pack.meta. This is going to be fixes for inconsistency in vanilla Minecraft. Okay. And then that's going to be data, and then under data is going to be it won't be newbie bonus, it is going to be test data. It's going to be right. What am I going to call it? I can't call it recipes because it's recipes within this. So it's going to be, what would it be called? Netherite tools. Netherite tools. And in here, I'm actually going to put the dyeing one as well, because I know that JT said that you can't dye things with the ingredients. So under netherite tools, there's going to be a folder called recipe. Okay, that's a break, and I've been running for like what, 3 hours? Just short of 3 hours. Good stretch. Good stretch. I can't believe it's 11 o'clock already. Jesus Christ, where's the time going? Okay. Well, system update almost 42%. Yeah, that's fine. My phone wanted the system update, so I was like, yeah, what can go wrong? Okay. Right. Let's have a look. I like the fact. Oh wait, ads are still playing. Hang on. Okay. People are back. Ads are over. Fine. I like the fact that I can put all my custom items directly into here, so I can see like it's an altar reward. It's a furnace recipe. Okay. What was I looking here? So that's the recipe. It's going to be called. Okay, GPT can help me here. Use the barrier as the input. No, ignore my custom. Ignore my. No. I just want to add vanilla. I use the within table into the as display only, but I knew the total items. The total. Okay. What do you mean? You want to place all the crafting recipes for vanilla, smithing icons that appear in the recipe book without actually giving the player the item, and you are not sure what the final output would be for each. If the crafting table can't actually craft netherite items for diamond, you can use a barrier or any dummy item as the input. Then overwrite this item model and item name so it looks like the real netherite item in the recipe book. Yes. Okay, to match upgrade the netherite tool or just... It's cosmetic. Yes. Let's do that. So they should be for all tools and armor. Oh, you've put it all as one. Okay. I did not expect you to do that, but you can add your altar reward as well as... If you want to move the format to... No, I don't care about the tiers. So, wait, is this all... Can I... Oh, that's just an example set. Alright. So if I go back into the code and do this and do okay, grab you, go into there. Hey, what? What did I break? Wait a minute. Wait. Is this one file or many? So I gotta ask that because it looks like it's one file. The snippet is written in JSON containing 10 separate recipes. It does not accept single file with multiple recipes. Yeah, so each has to be separate. I thought it was. Each file should contain one object, not an array. If you want, I can rewrite. Yes, please. Like, I know I'm using GPT, and people say, "Oh, AI is going to take over jobs. You know, it's going to program things. You're going to have like AI slop." I don't care because this is working perfectly fine as a tool. So I have the idea, and I'm like, okay, I want you to apply this that we just learned to all of these items, and it's giving me the codes. You know, it's giving me what it is. So I know that this is correct. Should be correct anyway. So if I do netherite.json, netherite.json, wait, are you? Oh, over here. Netherite.json. Okay. Magnet is fine. Get rid of that U. Get rid of U. MC meta. Fix for inconsistency. I need to do each one. Display only smithing table recipe in table searchable by law. Let's not put those things in there because it might be confused. Okay. Netherite sword. Okay. Copy code. Go into there. Right. Pickaxe. I don't even know how many items there are because I very rarely have netherite armor outside of modded. Okay. Netherite axe, netherite shovel. So there are 4 items here. Okay, netherite hoe, helmet. I completed it. Do these work? I don't know. I'll put them in and see if they do. And then chestplate. I haven't got a problem that they're using the cobalt text, which I can just simply remove. But it's a snippet of cobalt, so why not? And it keeps all the custom stuff together. Yeah, keep it. Iron leggings. Iron leggings. Copy. Okay. And then there's 9 items here? I thought there were more. Okay. This gives display only recipes in the crafting table. Players will see the recipe book, but the output is a barrier item with the correct model and lore, and the real netherite item is still obtained through the smithing table. If you want, I can also add the altar/cobalt lines at the bottom for all the... no. This fixes the vanilla UI issue of not having the what's it called, the recipe book in the smithing table. Even though it's still it's purely UI. Oh wait, no, that's fucking wrong, isn't it? I can't even rename the barrier blocks at the beginning. Shit. Yeah, that's wrong, because although it's in there, I need it to be... Wait, why is the crafting color green? It needs to be white. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Let me newbie bonus data. Is it Minecraft load? Newbie.load. Newbie.load. Oh yeah, I don't need that. How am I loading the recipes from here? Function load. Is that loading my recipes? No, I'm just saying that they are new recipes. Get rid of the new recipe. Let's say check. Okay. New recipes. Check. Sorry. Search recipe book with cobalt. Get rid of that. So they are literally a bunch of new recipes there. Okay. So that loads the text every time we reload, and then it goes into the tick. So I technically don't need a load function there, because these recipes are loaded anyway, I think. Minecraft function load. Verbose load, alter, upgrades, references, magnet. Yeah, because load verbose contains a tick and then launches this. So yes. Okay. I have to fix it. A lot of things are in the wrong place and it's like cross-referencing, so I gotta fix the order. But if functioning works, I don't care. Okay. Okay, let's start from the beginning. And let's copy. Okay, delete the datapack folder. Now we do a reload. There you go. New recipe, search recipe book with /core. That is a nice instruction. And then I need to change these to say vanilla tweaks. If I go this, no. That's a smithing template. That's not telling me how things work. Okay. Oh god, is it? Ah, shit. What was it called? Wait, I don't even know if these are in here. Did the data pack actually load? Data pack list. Vanilla, file back, Graves, Homes, files, world test, timber, world TPA. No. Hmm. That's right, isn't it? Data. Under data, you're gonna have netherite tools. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, that's correct. Test. I think this is too long. Display only yeah. Display only smithing table recipes. I think that's too long. Okay, update. That goes across. Reload. And if I do this now, it says, oh no, it says that there's 9. File TPA, file custom dims, test. It's not called test though, it's called, should be called MC Fix. Oh, it's because, that's why, because there's no, so newbie bonus is being launched from there, newbie load. But, yeah, but it doesn't load into anything, so the recipes, I thought the recipes would just work. Anyway, let's have a look at the recipes. It's probably the wrong setup. Should be. So, uncommon axe. Let's grab that. Go into axe. You know what? This bit works, so I'm just gonna redo this, like it should be here. The right axe. Okay, question. Yeah. Give kebabs axe netherite. What color is the netherite axe? White. Okay. To be honest, I didn't think it was going to work. But yeah. Go to here. I don't. The only law I need is this, which is this. Let's call this. What's this called? Smithing table upgrade. Smithing table upgrade, and I should be able to just delete this. What is uncommon? This? That? Okay. So it's under the equipment, which is fine. There's a barrier as the ingredients. Result. Barrier, ingredients, yeah. Right. Okay. So in the law, it needs to be... Smithing tablet upgrade, plus... wait. How the fuck do you make that? Yeah, how's it made? Because I don't remember. Netherite axe. How do you make a netherite axe? Oh, netherite ingot and diamond axe. Okay. Let's just grab that. And do this. Netherite upgrade, diamond axe, and a netherite. Okay. Smithing table upgrade. Okay, so that should work now. So all I've done is just change the recipe. And that should be the only axe that's in there. Sorry, that's the basic axe that's in there. So if I go into this and I go bound or axe even, it doesn't show me. Okay. Go to reload. Now do this. Is it because you know what? It might be because this is like other boots. Yeah, that might be why actually thinking about it. MC fix might not be loaded correctly. So I'll find out because I know this bit works. There you go. Yeah. It was because it wasn't loaded correctly. Okay. So if I just this as a smithing oh shit. What's it called? Smithing table upgrade. Yeah. So you can see that those all smithing table upgrades. Right. Okay. So how is this working then? For boost, it must be running on the load function then. But how is it? Call by datapack test. Fine, fuck it then. Let's go to. I want this to work, so I am just going to make it do. Wait, hang on. So if I do the axe down here, if that works, I could just swap the things out. Why that's doing that? Let's have a look at the dies. You're saying that these are craftable by black dies. I can sort of see why you're saying that, but I'm not that artistically inclined to give a shit. Okay. Reload. Now if I do this, another boots. Right, so that's the wrong recipe then. That recipe, yeah, this recipe is wrong. Huh. Okay. Fine. Fine. It's going to be if I do this smithing table upgrade and then I do that with these and I do what was this? It was that for the axe, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh shit. That's not right. Oops. Like that. Okay. Other attacks. Ignore you. Ignore you. In other words, boots are fixed in there. Pack MC display only. I'll have to see why that doesn't work. But anyway, if I grab this and I do that, all I would need to change there is boots. Bottos. Boots. Chestplate. It should be chestplate. Diamond chestplate. And then helmet. Yeah, I didn't realize. I completely forgot that the game doesn't tell you how to make netherite armor. It's just something that you have to learn, or know somebody who does it or watch a video. It's pretty shit, to be fair. Leggings. Okay. Leggings. Pickaxe. Okay. Pickaxe. Leggings. Shovel. And then a sword. Now I can go close all. And now I copy all these down here into recipe. You know what? Let's delete all you like that. Yep. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. Copy you and done. So hopefully I can now just do this. Group. Get rid of the data packs folder. Gone. Copy that over. So yeah, why am I like being distracted and put the smithing table in? Because it's just some extra stuff, and it's actually a data pack that I can create purely for vanilla. It doesn't rely on the core-bound infrastructure. There you go. As you can see, all of these here. Netherite upgrade plus diamond boots plus netherite ingot. Smithing table upgrade core-bound. I like the idea of core-bound. I think that's really fun. But I definitely want to create that as a separate data pack where these are just vanilla fixes, which should have been there. And I'm surprised. Oh, I've been sitting down too long. I'm surprised that vanilla tweaks never picked this up. But then again, yeah, we're talking about people who have been playing this for 10 years on modded features and stuff like that. And if you don't know how to make netherite armor, it doesn't tell you. But there's so much information out there. You read a wiki, or yeah. I don't know. But that fix blat even. Nether, right. Yeah, so that fixes all of this netherite ingot, so you can make it from those. I didn't do anything regarding this, but when I looked at that, you can see that it's based on the core-bound. That should be white, not green. But that's a simple fix. Grey, white. Yeah, I don't want to look at the green. Green pickaxe, shovel, and then I go into this, and I could just have overridden the things, which I will. And then into it, grab you and go to SP. All right, so that fixes that to white. I didn't want them to be green, so I made them white. So the smithing table upgrade works perfectly fine there. So if I do table, you can see that these are all like it's a fake item. You can't get this through the table, but it says smithing table upgrade. So go to the smithing table, but yet it doesn't tell you that. Like there's no recipe book here. But yet with this one, if I did block, No, type in furnace. You can see that this is a furnace recipe, but you can't craft them here because you need to go into the furnace. When you go into the block, you can see that these are block of iron, block of gold, block of copper. Yeah, works brilliantly, and then that one does that. Okay, I'm not gonna be much longer because I'm starting to get a headache. But I think I've done like really nice here. You can see all the custom items I've added. Copper shears, uncommon. So these are like the common items, which I will go in and change them, but I haven't finalized what they're going to be. So if I look at an common, for example, like these are, the attack damage is going to be increased by 10%, and that's a given. But I'm tempted to increase not the attack speed, but the interaction speed for tools. So, like the sword is going to be attack speed, but the axe can also be attack speed because it does more damage. But stuff like, I don't know, the hoe, the pickaxe. Apologies. I could feel it, I just didn't know when it was coming. Yeah, so this is basically increased it from its base by 10%. So these three here... Oh, that's a break. That's a break. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. Oh, I do apologize. I know I worked hard tonight because I'm angry at like 12 o'clock. A lot of brain power. And the break is good. Even though I'm in the zone. It's nice. Wait a minute, let me finish this thing and then I'll turn the camera back on. Oh, bread with cheese. No, that's fine. Good. That's fine, that's fine. Don't need that one. Okay. I am back. I say that. Yeah. Alright, so, let me reflect on what I've done. The main thing is I have... Alright, what did I aim to start off with? Magnets, team-based storage, which I haven't touched. Alter, which I meant by alter dimension, which I haven't touched. And items. And the items really tucked me in. And, I'm happy that I got the magnet. So if I go magnet... So if I go... I can't even give myself a magnet, can I? Because it's... I haven't put the correct command in. Okay. Okay. Got the give item for the magnet. I have the crafting recipe, but not the one version. Based on the crafting recipe showed earlier, here's a give command version of your magnet item. This matches your previous JSON for the crafting recipe. It gives a glint, has the same name. Right. So can I just do this then? Command block. It's not impulse. It's yeah. Oh shit. Fuck. That's wrong. That's not what I need. They've all been made into white. Okay. Is that right? Yeah, those are white. So MC Fix unfortunately doesn't work, but I'm going to delete this because I don't want duplicates. I can make duplicates later. Okay. I want this to be magnet. No, not magnet. References function give magnet dot empty function. So from this, I'm going to need. Well, it's not that, is it? It's going to be. Shit. Work from that. Work backwards from that, basically. So the law is going to be that with that Text quality. Item name. I like the fact it's auto tabbing for me. It's really nice. Tooltip. Composers, modifiers. Yeah. Wait, where's that coming from? Wait, why is that there? That shouldn't be there. That's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Anyway, give echo. So that needs to be an echo shard. It won't be count. Piss off. Yeah, it won't be count. So echo shard. Okay. The law is going to be this. I think. Just like modded law. Where's that? Oh, it's here. Okay. Yeah. Get rid of view. Do that. Just like modded. Do I need this legendary axe? No, but it's going to be called a magnet. Magnet. Do I want the color? Do I care about the color? I don't know. No. Get rid of that. Okay, enchantment clip. Lift through attribute modifiers. I don't need any attributes. I don't need them to be that. I don't need them to be that. Okay. So that is that correct? I don't. Is it? I don't know. Echo shard. Just like modded text cobalt gray. Oh wait, I can't be that. It needs to be in a single line. Yeah. It won't work like that because it's because it's a give command and it needs to be on a single line. That's why. Well, at least I spotted it. There's something over here though. Oops. Ah, like that. So that should be just a simple give command like that. There you go. Give the magnet to kebabs. Yes. Wait. Is that correct? Is the color correct? Magnet. No. Yellow. I want that to be yellow. Yellow. Just like modded. Yellow. Okay. True. So, like that. There you go. That's fine. Yeah. Just like modded. So you hold the magnet, and then when you do this, and do that, and do this, there you go. It works. Yeah. And then I don't know. Oh, I mean creative, so it's always gonna suck up. Give kebabs. Couple. It doesn't matter. 4 blocks, 6400. Yeah. Works. As long as I got that thing in my hand. Literally a magnet. I could create different tiers of the magnets that increases the range. That could work. Maybe not. I don't know. There you go. They are 67 in there. Okay. Good. So I now have that in there. I don't need that. And that's like that. Just like modded. Cool. So if I ever make a reference to the magnet, it's just that. Okay. So this message. Okay. This is what I know. got give functions only work with one line. So like that. Yeah, right. For single line command, bracket. Yeah, okay. Wait, what's that? If you want, I can also make a version with core bound and a glint. Wait, did I not have the core bound thing on there? It did. What are you talking about? And it has the glint, so yeah, no, screw you. It works. Anyway, yeah. So I have achieved the magnet, as I've just shown off there. T-based storage. No, not tonight. Not tonight. Alpha dimension. No, it's pretty much done. The alpha dimension, which is this. All I've got to do is put it into its own dimension, and then players can like teleport to it. I need to update the book as well. So like yeah, more pages, and saying like this uncommon, rare, epic. I need to change these, and then vanilla tweaks. Yeah, keep that at the back. That's quite nice. You sacrifice items to the server altar to gain these benefits. Will spawn timber toggle. There's other things I need to do in here, like skyblock home. I need to add into here, and I need to add. There's something else. I can't think what this something else is. But that's fine. That's fine. I do like the fact that I can just go into here and I can just type in hashtag, and these are all my custom recipes. Magnet, uncommon. So these are the things that like some of these are craftable, like these are, but these are not. And the reason why they're not is that they are from the altar reward. Maybe I should have these like together. And in that, maybe I'll have to experiment. And those are smithing tables, which are not craftable. That one's a craftable. So yeah, I was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 4, 20, 21 items. I got more than 21 custom items. I got like, well, I'll show you how many I got now. How many is in here? Like 40? $57. That was a bit off. I got 57 custom items. Alright. Yeah, to be honest, I think I've done enough for tonight. I think that the stuff that I need to do is... Well, there's a couple of things I want to do. One of them is to finish off all these, so all like the custom items with the quality. Put those into here so you can see like, oh, I want to look at all the axes, which is going to be like this. So you can see, oh, okay, I got all these axes here, and you've got the different values. So you can see stone and iron is like the same attack damage, and then when you get to netherite, so hang on. The right axe. So you can see like this is the basic netherite axe, which is via the smithing table. But then that one, oh, I know what I need to put in here is the basic attack damage, which is that essentially. So yeah, there's a few things I need to change, but then you would have like the rare, the common, and see what the differences is, and then you can decide, am I gonna go down that route? But I need to build them and everything. With a lot of shit I need to do, which I haven't done. But I like it. And I like the fact I have the magnet. And I have this. And yeah, all good. All good. Wednesday. What am I doing Wednesday? I could modularize it on Wednesday. So like the the what's it called? Called something. Can't think what it's called. This thing. So if I go to save and quit, and I go to data packs. Okay. So if I single player and I go create world, and I go to data packs, there's nothing in here. If I go into this and grab this, grab in there. These are basically my data packs, and now if I go to here, I can see that they're all here. These are all vanilla tweaks, so these are quite nice. But then you can see there's my test one there. These are the vanilla tweaks ones. I'm going to modify my data pack so it does this. So it has like, you know, vanillatweaks.net or my link tree or something like that. You know, so something that shows how this works. Black, great, because it just says custom dims. It's like, what's custom dims? Yeah, I'll have to see how they've done this. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. That end of there, it's just test. What is test? So custom dims, you know, custom dimensions. That makes sense. These are all vanilla. So I've only got two: custom dims and test. But yeah, I'm going to end there because one, I'm tired, and two, I'm gonna go around in circles and just talk shit. So let's have a look. Hey browser, unless somebody has a suggestion. Live action. Ah, Percy Everett. Okay. I don't think that's not gonna be self-serving doing that. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Could be Monday. Follow. See if any of my friends are streaming, and then go from there. Who's that? No. Let's raid. Where did I see? Percy Everett? I think I saw. Yeah. Let's raid Percy. They are playing Minecraft. They're doing something called a Shadowlands SMP, which I think is their own thing. I've raided this person before. Good fun, and yeah, let's do this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. So yeah, let's. This is why I have the thing in the back. Raid. So take me mail message. I'm gonna do this to do wrong command. This incoming ad break. No, snooze, go away. And this picture has the stuff turned off, but I don't think they have. Yes, there you go. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I think today has been pretty good with what I've achieved. There's loads of other things that I could do, but I think it's coming to a point where I don't have any new stuff. Like, there's plenty of stuff to do, and but feature creep is just going to be like that. I want to create a minimal viable product so that I can give to people, and go, yeah, there's more to come, but this is the route I'm going down. So stuff like the smithing template, that's pretty much done. Yeah, that is it. The smithing template fix is done. The altar is done, and I can't think. You know what? Where we are, I'm gonna end. But where we are, look after yourself. Be kind to each other. And good night. Goodbye. And see you again.